Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Hello. You're probably just hearing me putting some stuff back on my retainer. Was doing some crafting earlier, and just decided to put stuff back. Okay, trying to figure out. You know what? I think I'm just gonna port there. I got myself a little bit of a snack just before I started stream. I had a little bit of a nap before stream because I was tired after work. Only had like half an hour, but it should be good for a bit. Yeah, earlier today I went through a bunch of crafting job quests and stuff, because there was especially my gathering ones. There was a few, like I think both my gathering, like my botanist and my mining, I think they both had like 3 quests or something that I had to do. That's how far behind I was. Yeah. Yeah, I was just not quest, well, just crafting stuff. I each day I go to my grand company and I see what it is available for turn-ins for like gathering stuff, and I don't do all the like crafting ones, but the ones that have like the star beside it, because it gives like a decent amount of seals and XP, especially when you do the high quality stuff. Okay. So yeah, I got another rank today with my grand company. I'm Storm Sergeant First Class now. Okay, let's continue on with the MSQ for the day. I was looking at the website, like it lists, what is it? I think it's just the Final Fantasy 14 wiki or something. That's what it was. Let me see. Yeah, and it lists like all the quests for the MSQ, and it was because I wanted to see how close I was to getting through. Well, I mean, the original 2.0, I'm getting somewhat close to the end, and then we have the 2.1 to 2.55s and stuff, so that's a bunch more. Like, we still got a ways before we can get into Heaven's Ward. Okay. You stand before does Meal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress evacuated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. At this note, a letter from Lord Portalane. So you have come with the so you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives all by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives you like? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reported took place near the Arum Valley, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermons. He should be able to assist you. Okay. Oh, looks like there's a dungeon coming up, huh? $17 more MSQ to finish 2.1. Yeah, so probably like a couple days or a couple streams or so. Depending on how fast some of the quests are. Because some of them can take a while to finish. Stun me. Knock me over my head. Failed. Apparently we're like close to the end of that one. I know those last two dungeons can take forever because the cutscenes, we can unsync them if you want. We'll see. I should probably, like, really play, like, try to find groups, like, and get practice playing with other people. Yeah, I'm getting caught up to levels with MSQ. The Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. It's like I'm taking the gold pieces.
It's a trap!
Hi, Mayika! Welcome on in, everybody! Ooh, what were you playing? Little Witch in the Woods. What's that about? Did you have fun? Welcome in, everybody. I'm just doing some Final Fantasy MSQ. I'm still on A Realm Reborn, but I'm like sort of, kind of getting, I don't know. I still got a ways to go before I go to the Heaven's Word. It's really good, story-driven RPG about a witch who makes potions to help people and make money while restoring the village. Oh, that sounds fun. If you gotta, like, raid and run, I totally understand that. Okay. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians, who were deployed, formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Okay, I thought I'd go into a dungeon, but I think we're just near a dungeon. We're surveying footprints. I'm really like paying attention here. Look at me, just looking all over the place. Search for more footprints. We're searching for Biggs and Wedge. Again, I'm like searching all over like this. Instead of looking at these footprints. That there looks like frozen blood. No, it looks like frozen, like, it's all really red. Like there's a splash of blood and then like a big huge splash of blood and then it's frozen and now there's snow on top of it. Weird. Still searching for footprints. I mean, the quest is called Footprints in the Snows. Apparently, it's the whole thing is looking at footprints. So I was all excited because I have all this like Halloween stuff that a few different Halloween things to decorate the stream come October. And in my mind, I kept on thinking, oh, I get to show it off on Wednesday. And then I realized today, wait, Wednesday and Thursday are my days off from streaming. So won't be seeing it until Friday. Okay, I think we finally found the end over here somewhere. Search under the bridge. It's Wedge! We found Wedge! We found the Lalafell. Brr, it's cold. I want to go home. Poor little guy. Wah! Please don't eat me. I am not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all the skin and bones underneath, I swear. Toffee, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And then I finally found cover. It hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Link show. Hello? It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? Oh, he's not here. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the dark hold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Yida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make our way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Asgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with? 5 long years. Good news. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling much better now, Toffee. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. The mud puppy's after me. Oh, it's nice and toasty warm in here. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Or Biggs. Stand by the fire, Biggs, get warmed up. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. It's plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Okay, so we rescued Wedge. Now we need to find Biggs. Talk to Wedge. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's...
Potatoes! Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
And now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Toffee, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Talk to some people. A road gad. How do you say that race? Rogadin. Gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he didn't come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze. It may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Okay, we need to go investigate.
It's a trap!
Hello, Black Cat. Thank you for the raid. Come on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, what were you doing in Final Fantasy today? Hi. Hope you don't mind Ray's from randoms. Gotta spread the love to the Sprouts. I just got to Endwalker. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're still working on A Realm Reborn. Still got a little ways to go, and then we can go to Heaven's Word.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Thank you for the follow. We're looking for Biggs. We found Wedge. Now we need to find Biggs. That's not Biggs. These are these like ghost things. I didn't mean to hit the plasmoid. Then it's in the way. Tab target always messes me up. Apparently this is not the place to do AoE either with all these plasmoids. I wasn't thinking. Heaven's Word is still... Oh yeah, we lost KFC. Oh, we'll bring it back. There you go. Heaven's Word is still one of my favorite parts of the game. It's so good. How long have I been playing? 14? I played before, like 4 years ago, but I'm like relearning everything because it's been forever since I played. But I've been back for about 2-3 weeks now. Yeah. Sephiroth helped me name my chocobo. Yeah, when I came back, I decided to start a brand new character because, like I said, I have to relearn everything. So I'm sorry, like some things are coming back to me, but other things are like, I don't know. And I played a totally different character. I played well, I think I started off with a white mage. And then I ended up having a sage, which was fun, but made it through AR, took a few years break, and then came back and fell in love. I love the game. I wish I never stopped playing. I've told the story a few times, but long story short, well, the last time I played, the reason why I stopped playing was because I had a really bad experience with a raid group that did like the high-end, what is it called, like ultimates or something, like the high-end raiding. I had a really bad experience, and such a bad experience that I quit the game for 4 years. So ultimates and extremes, yeah, savage, yeah. So yeah. So this time I am not going to be doing that. I am just going to have fun and be casual, like collect things. You know, I'm looking forward to getting to endgame and like making relics and all that stuff. Hey, I'm gonna run. Got a few things done before D&D tonight. Ooh, D&D. I have always wanted to play D&D. A few months back, I bought the D&D player handbook thing, and I was trying to find a group, but it's really hard to find a group around here. And I feel intimidated because I have no idea what I'm doing. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the follow. Toffee, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within the vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Looks like we're gonna find Biggs. We can't give up Toffee. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who could help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. I really love the story in Final Fantasy XIV. I've said this before, but I am shocked when I hear people like who play Final Fantasy XIV skip over the story, and I'm like, how do you do that? It's such a good story. Don't understand. Okay, what is with the towers here? Jeez Louise. Oh, finally. That's so fair. It's really hard to get into at first. I run 2 campaigns a week and have been playing for around 10 years. If you ever feel like getting into it, let me know. I dropped a follow, so I'll probably raid into you every now and then and see how you're getting along. Cool. I've had another one of my viewers, but he's like on the other side of the world for me. Like, see if we could get a D&D game going. But like I said, like he's on the other. Literally on the other side of the world, so I'm not sure how that would work. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danafin Pass to the south end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yeah, you guys need railings on the stairs. Okay, we're gonna use KFC to get down. It's faster. They need to put some safety precautions in here and put some railings. Banisters or whatever you want to call them. Stay to the edge. To the wall. Okay, we have to go look at Denifin Pass, which is this way. You must find Biggs. Oh, here comes the blood place. I swear, it looks like blood. Oh, it's Biggs over there. Oh, it's telling me to go here to Ishtola. I played Call of Cthulhu game run by an Australian dude once. I live in Eastern time zone. It was fun, but only possible because I was deeply unemployed at the time. Wow, yeah. I can imagine. Like, I mean, it's cool when you like meet and like hang out sort of like online or whatever with people around the world, but well, yeah. It's a challenge to like get your schedules to like mesh because of the huge time difference. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Look, she's like bouncing around like him. Ah, Toffee. It is well that you are here. The situation is grave. She's ready to fight. Look at her. She's like, let me at him. Let me at him. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Well, let's go fight. Let's go. Yida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. Well, let's stop talking and go. Jeez. He's not a look at like they like to like bounce around. Kill them all. I guess it's the class. I can't remember what they're called. The more the merrier. I'll pound you all into what? Talking about pummeling and all that stuff. I don't know. They're talking smack. Hey. Oh my god. What the frick? What the frick? Coffee, stay close to Biggs. Oh, can't lose Biggs. We can't lose Biggs. Kill Biggs. Okay, I killed him up a bit. He's starting like down to half health. Okay, let's kill the things. Okay. Hey, Biggs, what are you going after? That guy. Biggs, get out of the stuff, Biggs! Dodge! Dodge! How many more are there? I know, right? Please. I'm with you. There we go. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. This is the last one unless more come to the fight. Okay. I think we live. Yay, we did it. My thanks. Another moment and I have Uh-oh. Yes, been too cold or too long in the cold. We must find a shelter for him. Well, we got a tower with a fire with yes, monument tower, you say. Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Where am I going? Am I not coming with you? Sil will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love reunions. Okay. Back to the tower. Report to Wedge. Well, report what? I'm pretty sure Biggs is already there. Wedge! Oh my god, is he crying? I cannot thank you enough, Toffee. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Toffee. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Ah, it's Sid. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see you two again. These guys, they're like, these three are like one of my favorite little groups. They're so adorable. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. Well, Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands. I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy stuck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came, but they knew what was happening. But we knew what was happening. The Imperials had us at gunpoint before we knew what was happening. Yeah, again, cannot read today. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not amiss in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were borne there by a potent teleportation magics of the kind used by Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Manfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. Oh, Ida's like, oh. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. and in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Huh. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel, that will have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Toffee, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. God knows we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay, Revenant's Toll. We have the thing for there. Just teleport. Okay. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Thank you for the follow. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Wait, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Oh, you came in with Mayaka's raid. Nice, nice. Oh, I see you play Final Fantasy 2. One of the older ones, which I've tried. I think I tried once to play one of the older, I can't remember which one it was though, Final Fantasies, and I'm pretty sure it was on a console. It might have been on my son's PS4 or something. And I didn't do very well. Let's just say that. I am more of an MMO person. Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh, the front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. And for this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Huh, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where are we? Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If we're determined, if we're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about the Castrum Century besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Yida and I shall go to Recontineer. I think that's like recon. I've always just called it recon. Apparently that's the long version of it. Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Toffee. Let's do this. Oh, no problem. And yeah, I played some Crisis Core last night. Yeah, I have a couple of teams that if people come in from those teams, I shout them out. And Eldon, which happens to be one of them. Sometimes I wonder, Yida, are there ever times when you're not enthused? She's gone. If nothing, I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalumo. Looking for Glumont? Are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. I see a Sephiroth. Hey, you're looking to get inside Castrum Century and you need my help? Yeah, something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Look, it's Sephiroth! With the cute little outfit. I love this outfit. I was looking at the online store for Final Fantasy XIV, and actually stuff wasn't that expensive. I expected it to be. I'm used to World of Warcraft. They like to put things pretty high for prices. So compared to World of Warcraft, the prices are pretty decent. So, you have friends at Castrum Century? What want for rescue? That Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass up an opportunity to get back at the Horse Sons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity, right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room with uncertainty. And for starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how do you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Century from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back into the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now, get going and Godspeed. Okay, so where are we going? We are going this way. Probably do this. Oh, maybe not. There's only a minute left of that fate. Just leave it. Most of the time I don't even pay attention to the time. I just jump in and then I get fails and I'm like, oh crap, I guess it was almost over. Oopsie. But I mean, even if it fails, you still get XP and script and all that. Or seals, not script. I try to do it. Yep. Oh, we tried. And we got some 76 hold seals. This way. Tried to sneak by. Did not work. Okay, since we are actually pretty close in level to the yeah, we're only like, yeah, we're all 3 levels. 3 levels ahead of the MSQ now. Nope. Into the drainage pipe I go. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. Well, we're not going in, we're like listening at the pipe. Which I guess makes sense because it goes up. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elysian gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman. They say she possesses some mystical power, something the Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you go ask the Tribunus herself? As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over, best we get back to our stations. Footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Okay, go speak to Elfino. Who's Elfino? We're just gonna port back there. It's good to see you again, Toffee. I've given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. See, that's what recon to me is. I don't know what that other word was. I guess it's another word for the same thing. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Check something. Okay. So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. What's the plan, Sid? Good work, Toffee. As Alphinaud has already told you, we plotted out a good course for you for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Blue Glomont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting us, Toffee. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glomont... just a second, these... Okay, I think, maybe. While Glomont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were discovered that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. The Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Okay. We're going... Whoops. Oh, this way. Prime location. Okay, one down, 4 more to go.
Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
Where is it? There's another one over here. We'll kill this guy. I think though this one is up. Maybe. Okay, no, didn't spawn anything. Here. That one's safe too. Let's skill myself. These guys are getting hard. Sephiroth is just watching me dancing over there. Oops. Okay. How did I miss... No. Oh, my god, I just like flat. Okay, how did I miss the one that's over here? Oh, it's probably up here. There it is. Oh. It's break time. Or ad break time. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Okie doke. We are back. Oh, how can I click on this? Anything going on? Okay. So, report back to Sid. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Maybe. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have the need of their power. My thanks, Toffee. I just noticed there was this one over here. We have to go back out the same way, hopefully. Oh, what's this? Imperial. Oh, we get that learn the Imperial Salute. Clean the wax over your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of a preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castrum Sentry. I'll check out in Imperial Duds, but a disguise is more in just the clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing imperial salute. First impressions, everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Okay, to go study the guys to... Oh, over there. Okay. Get to learn, study how they do the salute properly. Got a lot of these giant frogs everywhere. Dog's barking outside. I don't think that's my dog. Let's do this feat while we're here. Might take me the whole 9 minutes to finish this one. Nope. I just saw Sephiroth go running by. A couple more, and this will be done finally. Okay. Thank you for your help, Sephora. Let's go. Find where we need to be. Fight our way through. Doesn't seem to be a sneaky way to do this. Okay, we made it to the destination. We have to wait. Watch people salute. Oh, that's fine. I just saw your message about the dogs. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. I have to say my salute. Okay, port back to way over here. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. We have learned the Imperial salute. I'm thinking maybe I should... Where are the emotes? I think we might need this later. So we're gonna get a Imperial pot helm and mended Imperial short robe of disguise. You're called Toffee Swirl, yes? I heard your plight from my friend Glomont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Where did I get these from? Way back over there. Okay. So the people that there was like one or two that we killed when we were there. I guess we need to kill those things. Or those things. Those people. I just think it's a really, like, not the greatest way to do it. Like, I understand, like, we need to get uniforms and stuff, but, I mean, they're already on high alert. And now we're going to go kill some of their soldiers to get uniforms, and now they're going to be even more on high alert. It's like, what? Oh, did you guys hear about the news about EA being bought out for $55 billion by not so great group of people? I'm seriously thinking about deleting Sims 4 from my computer and never playing again. If I read it correctly, EA was bought out by like a company that's from Saudi Arabia or something, and then something to do with what's his name? It's Trump's son-in-law. What's his name? I was telling my husband about it earlier, and I was able to tell him exactly who it was, and for the life of me, I can't think. I can picture him, but I can't think of what his name is. So yeah, I'm like, I know I've seen a few people who are like, they want nothing to do with EA anymore. And my understanding is they're hoping that AI will, like they're planning to use AI to keep costs down, which I'm not a fan of either. What do we have to do over here for this? Oh, we have to kill that big dude, looks like. I feel really bad for the people who work for EA because it wasn't their choice. But I think they're gonna get totally screwed over between the fact that there's gonna be a lot less people buying their games or paying anything for their games. And then a lot of them are going to lose their jobs because of AI stuff. Why can I not? Here we go. Yeah. Like, it was like over 50 billion. It's crazy. I think I read that it's like the highest that anybody has spent for something like a gaming company. They've been buying in a lot of companies. Oh, really? Any other big companies that I am aware of? That's just even worse. Okay, let's port back to Revenant's Toll. They bought out Niantic, so I'm not playing Pokemon. Oh, ooh, Pokemon? Yeah, that just sucks. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yep. There you go. Damaged as I had suspected, in their present condition I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. This way. In here. Rowena's House of Splendors. So you're venturing, you're the adventurer Stark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I got these. They kind of got, you know, broken a little bit when I killed the people. I see. Ah yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Stark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eginolf back in the days before I fell in with the old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Would expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eginolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Stark Malark my regards, will ya? Okay, back to Stark Malark. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yep. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eginolf always never fails to impress. Oh my god. The quality of these repairs would fool even a Legus. Thus equipped, you should have not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Imperial subjects subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands his territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but a humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Sure, yar. Ooh, we get a whip.
Hello.
Hello, Kaya Wolf. Sorry, I had the urge to crunch on some ice. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Omagitech armor. Now, but from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of the shells, I took the liberty of feeding him a bit of old false intelligence. Told him insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What we need to do is approach one of the patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary and venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along. Oh, and don't forget to salute. Okay, so I'm supposed to put their... Let me see. I'm supposed to put the thing on, right? Yeah, is that okay. So it was helmet and chest. Look at me and all my imperialness with my little shorts. All I have is a helmet and a chest piece. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Hello, Sephiroth. Okay, Greet this. I have to greet him with a salute. Alright. I purposely put this on my bar. Oop. Don't mind Sephiroth over there. She's not with me. Shh. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're giving a salute. I thought you were like making funny faces or something. They are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to follow. Okay, to go light the smoke signal. Signal. Put my gear back on. I'm probably gonna have to fight again. There's Sid. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Oh, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Oh no, my carbuncle's out already. For some reason I didn't think my carbuncle was out. Oh my gosh. Trying to get rid of these little minions and go after the big guy. Might be the wrong decision, but we'll find out. There we go. I kind of just like taking the bullets to the face. Oh, more soldiers. Okay, thing's finally almost dead. There, we win! Ugh, really? Ah, thanks you, Steribot. Steribot is a life send. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casting doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh, in cart chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Toffee. Toss him up in the air. Oh! Dog is barking. Barks at everything that walks by the house, I swear. Love him, but it gets annoying. Okay. Nope. Chocobo disappeared. Bring him back out. Although, I don't know. Probably should have waited. Oh well. Back to Revenant's Toll. Yeah, we'll run there. We're not that far. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. This is a nice place. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job's done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Okay. Let's see what kind of weapon we got. Looks like a book, I know that. But first we need this. Okay. Put that there. This. There we go. The repairs are proceeding at a pace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the server mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Okay, Wedge, what's the plan? As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance chiefs at Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's server mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Alda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Okay, so we're paying for this thing. Going to Alda. Yeah, we'll just park there. Park there. Oops. Yes. No. Okay. Goldsmith Guild. I was there earlier today. Doing some goldsmith quests. Well, that's a cute little outfit. It's very summery. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Aldemont, is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. Servant? I am his servant? Alphino. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Master? Oh my god. Alpha knows I'm his servant? Wow. Want to go in? It's hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. You have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see it if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. It was free. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage. Or not. Haha, she needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Loving tap. Oh, apparently it worked. Sometimes you just need to hit things to make them work. Electronic things. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Toffee, would you care to do the honors? Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to climb this tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way, right? Wait a minute, where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. Yeah, go up there. I'm supposed to go up there. Oh. Now I know where I am. There's a path right here. Sephiroth is waiting for me. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, climb back down and then sprint north quick as you can. Acting like I have, like, powers here. I do not. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Frog at the end. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement to performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitek cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel that like part of the team, in which case we should do all our best to make her feel welcome. You gotta make her feel welcome. Welcome to the team. Click. Speak with Biggs. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob as a courtesy? Bob as a courtesy. Not courtesy. Courtesy. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be capable or compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways you might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials. They've come for the armor. Damn it. They have us cornered. There's the Reaper. How are things in the fabled land where Tim Hortons from? It's going okay. It's Monday, so I had to go back to work, which is I wish, you know, my husband would get off his butt and win us the lottery, so we could retire. That's our retirement plan right there. Winning the lottery. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Akon Slayer? Oh, bullocks. A second. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the Soul Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! We're jamming their signal. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. You gotta... Hell, a bloody hells. Toffee, protect the armor at all costs. Hey, you! Eve, leave her alone! She doesn't want to go with you. Yeah, we have lottery up here. nowhere near what it gets to down there. But if you want it, you'd definitely be comfortable. But to be fair, we don't get taxed like crazy on it either. She's looking at us. Oh, is she happy now? Or maybe? Hopefully? Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. What did you do? There, the finishing touch. I heard spray paint. Did you spray paint on her? Oh. She's like, you protected me. I like you now. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. How go your preparations, Toffee? We leave as soon as you're ready. Galmont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What will the Empire do to earn... what did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive your memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When El Amigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me at best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up to us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades I've since been gone, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you're already done more and managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Belmont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? Any road. After you've got your friends back, you're planning on getting after their empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, I've helped stave off an appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure this will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Yeah, it's just a little dark. Just a little dark, yeah. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeared I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery inevitably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Wait a second. Keep on having to sneeze, drive me nuts. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Speak with Sid while disguised as an Imperial soldier. So we got the helm, sorting this, and so I know exactly where things are. I'm not going to put it on until we get close to where Sid is. Oh my god, look at that little fat cat. Whooshy. Okay, where are we meeting, Sid? Oh, over here. Okay, it's just red because I don't have my uniform on. I can ditch the Imperial gear, but I don't even think I can get past this quest without it. The fat cat is the only cat minion which won't fight with Oh, with the dog minions? Yeah, I saw that the other day, yesterday, with the cats and dogs fight. But the fat, I guess the fat one's just too lazy to fight dogs. Oops. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oop. Did not put that on. Where is... There we go. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. Ah, but now it is not the time for jests. I look ridiculous. With the shorts? I mean, I should have got pants, at least. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Look, they got pants. Why don't I have pants? I like how he throws them up there. Yeah, after I finish these quests, then I can get rid of the Imperial thing. I'm not gonna keep it. Pants are overrated, I suppose. But the shorts look ridiculous with this outfit. I need pants. Wedge will lead the way to the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Yida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Toffee. May the 12 keep you. Me and my sneakers and shorts. How can they not notice that I'm not one of them? How rude.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Wow, I don't like her at all.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it.
Just like people don't recognize Clark Kent is Superman with just a pair of glasses on his face. True. True.
Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
She definitely seems to enjoy her job.
Yes, milady.
That's a little bit more than a whimper and a moan. That was like screaming. Just... Perform a salute to the Imperial Guards. I know there's a reason why I put this on my bar. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you hadn't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. Thanks for the tip, buddy. Oh, there's Wedge and our thing. Oh, and there's Biggs. Part of the maintenance crew from Austin's, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. I know, I meant to salute. I'm sorry. Salute. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from the Austin's, are you? Welcome to the Castrum Century, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawk at Eorzea's defeated foes, or heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Oh, there's Biggs. I thought Biggs was back there. Did he move? Oh, he didn't knock him out or something? I was swoop to him, but he's like passed out. Or is he just sitting there? Oh no, he's just sitting there. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable. It hurts. Oh my gosh. He's in love with Tataro. I want to sweep her into my arms and squeeze her little till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Oh my God. I guess I could just press this. I just realized it was there. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Here, I got one for you. Who's Wedge? Okay, examine the steel door. Oh, okay, I see. I see. No! Minfilia and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Ariange. Totoro. Totoro sees Wedge. Oh, oh. Totoro, you must do something. We risk taking the entire castrum, or risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light just now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need to and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. It's right behind you, just saying. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Does Satoru like Wedge? Like, it's the look. No. Can I put my real gear on? Apparently not. I'm gonna put my real gear on, but no. These guys are standing there. Hoping for the best. Oh crap. Oh crap. Like me not dying would be a good start. Why I wanted my gear on? We got it. We got it. She likes him, but she likes all your friends. Power of friendship is great. Yeah. It's just the looks that she's given Wedge. It's just like... Toffee, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. Oh yeah, where is Thancred? I haven't seen him in a while. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Oh, it's Yistola. What are you doing, Yistola? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ariman Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that snowy armor of hers. Or showy armor. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castram's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ystola's just been being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called a phantom train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight. Like the vermin you are, I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. The Via Sas Junis. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your guard. You use words in this game that I don't know. More intruders. Protect the tribunus. Confound it. Yida, with me. Oh. After them. Where is his excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, no, no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. We're gonna fight again? Oh, poor little Totoro. Must protect Totoro. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Wedge, what are you doing, buddy? No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh, now we're gonna have to go save Wedge. Again. Oh no, Toffee, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Totoro. Okay, guess we're fighting again. I suppose I could put my armor on. Oh, I can't! Thank God. I mean, there's no point in hiding anymore. They know who I am. Why is this thing not taking damage? What am I doing wrong? This thing isn't taking damage. What the heck? Am I supposed to be doing something else? Okay, yeah. I'm reading what it says now. Apparently there's something I need to find. It has something to do with a shield or something. Is it like... Oh. I see it. I see a generator. I guess it helps to pay attention to what's going on, huh? Just the one? Can we hit it now? Looks like it. Taking damage now! Oh my lord. Okay, this one is not... Okay, I have to find the shield again. Nothing over there. Oh, over there. Where did these guys come from? They weren't there before, because I looked. Okay, is there only the one? Because there's two of them. I feel like there should be another one. There must be another one. Where is it? The only other place I didn't... I looked over here though. I missed it. Oh, probably over here. There it is! Okay. Oop. Okay, we should go kill him now. Leave him all alone. Ah, crap, I'm gonna get hit. Or not. Oh my god, more? What the hell's a new design? Hey, let's kill that one. Okay, this one doesn't have a shield. Where the unknown foe. Okay, did we do it? Yes, thank God. Minfilia. Uh-oh. Oh well, this is like nobody gets seasick or motion sickness from that.
Take the leader! Kill the rest.
Excuse you? Oh, Stola. Oh, look at you go, Yastola.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
She saves the day at the last second. Excuse you? Just hit.
Papalymo, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Can't leave her behind.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
He's Irish.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
She gonna save us?
But there's no one in there.
She's alive! She's alive! Yes, Sid, I can hear you.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One. 2.
3.
4.
And that is that 5. Why nod? Okay, we're not leaving the Magitech, right? No, we can't leave her behind. But the Pope.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh, it's the ultimate weapon.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian!
It's La Habrea.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Thancred. What?
Thancred!
Oh, right, like he's possessed or something, right?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! Tancred! No!
Okay, I'm upset about Tancred, but we left the armor tech thing behind, and I don't want to leave her behind.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the
They're all looking at him like,
to leave us all dead or
okay.
missing.
Ranting and raving over there.
They
We'll
learn
just watch.
the Empire's new weapon. We cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful! I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Yes. It's Roban. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to self-risen the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royal. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have gotten their tongues. Silent is the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his gods? 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Her outfit is so weird. She's got these like weird things at the front and then it like billows out at the bottom, really weird. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Ben Balsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realms of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that he shall share the primal's fate, or we shall see. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for their wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Toffee, and help them to make the right decision. Get some more Vesper. I haven't even gone through the Vesper Bay tickets we already have. Grim tidings, Toffee. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer, even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that the surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Toffee, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Let's go to the Royal Promenade. Okay. Up here. I think I need a husting strip. I always think it's hustling strip. Guess it doesn't matter which way you go, it's halfway there. The Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry. You're here on the behalf of the Science of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Roban!
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But
by the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same.
Like how she says, Rauban.
Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her outfit might be weird, but I like her.
Speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
We're not all gone. There's still some of us left.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
Yep, me, Office World.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Every time I hear his name, I have to go, Rabban.
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania
It was almost like I should have shocked look on her face.
We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
What's everybody laughing?
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
For Eorzea! Oh. They're like, we're burning this.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Okay, to the waking sands. There we go. That's for Bade. Yeah, we still have 62, and I'm gonna get like another bunch of them. And never have to pay to go to Vesper Bay. Ads coming up soon-ish. Well, 2.5 minutes. I missed the last ad break, so I want to get up and stretch for this one.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
She was talking to Kryl. Is it Kryl?
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, The realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present.
I thought nobody remembered that the actual heroes of light.
A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Hey, more things. Oh, why is this red? Why is this red? All classes and jobs, excluding. What? I'm not a high enough level. I actually caught up to the freaking. Okay. Okay then. Well, I can do a leveling dungeon thing, right? Beauty. I can do one of these things, right? And they need a healer. I don't know if I want to do a healer. And the only reason is it makes me nervous. Here, let's see how long is this going to take. It says less than 5 minutes. I bet you, Sephiroth is like, see, this is why I told you to eat food. Wait, we've already done this one, right? Yeah, it's Ifrit. I'm gonna skip this because I've already seen it. Yes, Ifrit. Oh, okay. I'll have to find that. Somebody else is watching it. Lily Fang here. Some interesting outfits. There's the config, control setting. Here, let's drink some orange juice. Where's my orange juice? Tuck it again. Let's get it. Okay, I have to remember how to go after the nail. Oops. It was like running around like I couldn't remember where I was supposed to be. It's not really anywhere. As long as we got the mail. Yay! I got the level I needed. That's a lot of XP. Oh, I just realized I have. Are we in queue still or something? PvP one. Yeah, I have to, I don't think I've unlocked it. I got the quest to unlock it, but I haven't gone and unlocked it. Okay, wait. I thought you said I had to be level 49. Am I not level 49? I thought it said 49. Ah, fine. Almost got the level I needed. I need to do another one. Or suppose I could. There's a quest I have. I think it would give me a lot of experience though. What is this one? I'll have to, well, let me see. I do have the quest, I think, for Frontline to open it up. This one, right? Yeah. I just haven't actually done it. I'm not a PvP fan. Sergeant Swirl, come join the fight. Have we? Very good indeed. Yeah. Suck it. So it's all three of the grand companies that fight, right? I was watching somebody stream earlier and they were doing Frontline. Now, before you proceed, I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt into the Wolves' Den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle, and they won't care one whit that you're the Warrior of Light. The campaign will be long and brutal, and victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the borderland ruins. We need only seize control of each ruin in the region, right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well, for our rivals will muster forces to challenge our claims. It is for that reason we have established an airship route direct to the front line. Those who are ready and willing to fight will never want for transportation. Ah, but that look on your face bespeaks confusion. Are we at war or not? What is this bollocks about no killing? What is in the seven hells is going on? That's what you're thinking, yes? It's less war and more organized violence to resolve a territorial dispute. And yes, it can be civilized violence. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. But all of you people have nothing to fear. You've escaped certain death more than I can count. What are the odds you'll fail to do so this time, eh? In the midst of Stormblood, it was whatever grand company you are in, but people abused that to where an adder was always winning, or mostly, so they changed it so you're on a random team now. I see. Okay, so front lines are now open. Well, some of them apparently are open. I have to do rank match. Yeah. No. You're logging in? Okay. I am probably going to die repeatedly. So is this like capture things and then hold control of things and kill people? I haven't done PvP in any game in years. You can always just run around and act busy and avoid confrontation. Yeah. You know, when I used to play like many years ago, like probably 10-ish or more years ago, I played Fortnite with my kids, and sometimes I'd go in there by myself, but I would like literally like hide in a bush or something because yeah, there's only a couple times where I actually did anything. Actually, I have a couple clips. I don't think I have them on Twitch anymore. I saved them to YouTube and like hid them because I used to stream and show I wasn't a VTuber then, So you can see my face. That's why I hide it now. But there were actually a couple of my favorite clips because I was playing with my kids, and there was one time I killed somebody with a pickaxe or something. My kid was just laughing his butt off. He's like, oh my god, you did it, you did it. The first time I got a kill, and I'm like, oh my god, I killed something, and my younger son was like, well, it's about time. I'll have to set up my hotbar. Oh, is the things are different? Oh. Interesting. What the heck is all this? Deals earth damage. Okay. Deals wind damage. I'm just gonna be hitting that random buttons, I have a feeling. Oh, barrier sounds good. Let's move that. Summon Bahamut. Oh, I should probably. Oh, I don't have a mount thing on. Oh, crap. Well, this is. I'm not anywhere near ready for this. Okay, mount roulette. Let's put that over. Okay. There. I have a mount. I have no idea what I'm doing, other than, like, obviously we're controlling things, right? So we're on the Flames team? Oh my god, you're a snowman! Okay, let's... Why do I have two of these buttons? I don't know. I'm gonna run around. I'm probably gonna die, but whatever. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. There's so much going on. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh god, I'm dying! Oh my god, wrong way, wrong way! I realized there's red. A field of red. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, if I do this again, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, figure out how to fix my bars. And figure out... I'm guessing... they level us all to, like, oh no, we're level 48. Oh, I don't, why do I have all these spells? I have no idea what's going on. I should stay back. I'm gonna stay back and like figure out my bars here. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm not like in the spawn area. Okay, let's see what you got here. I got all these like, and I got this one here twice, for whatever reason. Oh, that's a good one. I don't think I need to return anywhere or teleport anywhere. Seems odd. Elixir. Recuperate. Purify. Summon Phoenix. Sounds like a good one. Bahamut. Summon Bahamut. Oh god. Okay, I don't know. So are these all the spells we get is what they give us when we first go in? Okay, let's see. Oh, I need to get off. I forgot this game doesn't let you fight from your mount.
Hey, listen!
Huh? Oh, you're telling me about the battle effects thing? Do we get this one? Yeah, PvP is not for me. I'm like not good under pressure. I panic and just hit random buttons that don't help. There's a big group of us coming this way. Why? Well, we're winning, I think, barely, but... Are the yellow people... Oh, I guess that would be the adders, right? Okay. The ones with green names are on our side. Yellow would be the adders, red would be Maelstrom, I guess. How can I feed up the Maelstrom? They're my people. I'm following the wrong person. I don't know. I'm running around. This is why I don't PvP. Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing? Somebody's offline. Oh, we're losing again. Okay, somebody. Oh, wait. I don't want you. Is this going on for another 10 minutes? This is so long. Or I guess it's 10 minutes or until somebody gets to 1400. Okay. I locked my bars because I didn't lock my bars again. Oh my. I'm just following people. Just random people. I mean, the score is pretty close, so that's cool. Oh, we lost points. Okay. I see. The points go up and down depending on what you're controlling, I'm guessing. This might be my one and only time doing this. Sleepless in cyberspace. I love it. It's supposed to be sleepless in Seattle. There's people coming! Oh my god! I kind of run. Oh, that's why I had two running things. This one doesn't work on this one. Yay. Mount it is. Yay! Almost a full level. Four deaths. I had 4 deaths. 0 kills and 4 assists. Is that assists? Yeah. I assisted some people's. Hello, Catawamp. I was doing PvP just to gain some a level because I can't continue on my MSQ without it. Okay, I am going to Vespervay now that I am actually level 49, so I can continue on what I was doing. I haven't done Final Fantasy XIV PvP in a while, but I did it a lot to get a hairstyle once. I am not a fan of PvP at all. Well, one, I wasn't expecting like my spells and stuff to change, so I was lost there. And then I panic. I panic when someone when somebody comes after me. I'm not good in a crisis. Told you just run around and avoid. I know, but I don't like not doing anything. Okay. Ooh. This looks like it would be a nice upgrade. Okay. Operation what? I didn't see what it was called. Okay, Alpha, now what's the plan? What are we doing? At present. Are all present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From far west to east, the maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the immortal flames of the Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Miranum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Alda, we have the Castrum Miriadum, whatever, to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape West Wind, which connects Castrum Miranum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Rodania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Tweleswood. And finally, in Mordona, we have Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritantin Arvina. I'm so bad at saying these names. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Camp Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Toffee, you would have this. Sorry, I gotta sneeze. I didn't mute it in time. We would have you lead this assault. Rich Atin is peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us server Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as we're going to say Ritz's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Limson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Miranum. Meanwhile, in the Tweleswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. I'm not going to remember all this. I mean, he said we didn't have to remember it all, so. And they'll have the sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Imperial Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress within the Ultima weapon, is believed to be housed. Coffee, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum. preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. This, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a large army, by all accounts. It is well that the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's, I say that different every time, defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. Oh my lord. This will be the immortal flames. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of an enemy garrison, allowing Toffee's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monitorists of Alda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Yida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Taturo will assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Queenphilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main hosts in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphano mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all and will be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. What do you want me to do again? Give me a quest. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay, so we get to speak with the Allied Communications Officer for Operation Archon. Okay, so where are we going? We are going, oh, it's not very far. What's my gear doing? That's fine, but we'll repair it while we're here. Allied communications officer. You're welcome, Toffee of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on further forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outposts of Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ritanatin Sas Arvina. Oh my god, these names. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Going there. Oh, just go over here. Okay. No. We're just gonna run through. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Need to get through here, please. I'm on a mission. I don't have time for low-level dates right now. Oh, okay. I might need to kill this. I don't have my thingy out. Although, I mean, what? Really, dude? You gotta get in on the fight? I probably didn't have to kill it. I just realized it's like 20 levels lower than me. It might not even attack me as I run by. Okay. Here's Adalbert. So you're Toffee Sproul, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rit departed Castrum Occadins a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships land here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Ant Lion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Ant Lion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Ant Lion. Ant Lion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Ant Lion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to reach their defenses. Go now, Toffee, and bring us Rit's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Examine the designated location and confront Rit. Where are we going exactly? Oh, behind us. How do we get over here? This way? How do we get to... I'm lost. How can I be lost already? I barely started! Up here. I always make things so much harder than they have to be. I feel like we should be doing the stealth here. But there's here, guys. Slaughter everyone. Slaughter them all. Death to the... I mean, they did say earlier that a lot of times what they do is they conquer a place and then force the people to like fight for them. So I kind of feel bad because they probably don't even believe in what their whole thing is about. We're almost there. And there's just somebody that just ran right by. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. The soldier's like, what? This is an icon slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By limiting me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Ockidens. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Maybe. Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Ockidens. Tell them the Lumincians are coming. Uh-oh. At once, my lord. I just let him walk by. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar first set foot in Erosia, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it and the shackles of false faith. There would be no feasible leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to lead the realm dry. True peace would reign and people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Will they though? Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald. I'm Lord Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Him and his, like, shield hands. I guess they're guns. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, Rit, I'm not saying his whole name, do swear to strike you down. Will you now? So this is the strength of she who vanquished Titan. Is he gonna like raise again? Let us aid you, my lord. Oh god. Really? Guys? You just saw me beat the guy up. Really? We're almost dead. God's sake. Hey, you gonna give up now? I beat you and your buddies. No! You bastard! He's having a fit over there, down on the ground. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Oh. Yeah, I figured he'd probably come back, right? Let me out of here! Oh my god, what the frick is this? Taking over the world here. Oh god, thought I'd be smart and go over there, but apparently not! Oh my god! Let me cast something. I need to kill you somehow. water's gonna be safe? Yeah. Oh god. A little sliver over here. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god, oh god, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yay, I beat him. Hopefully this is the last time he rises from the ashes. Okay, I think he's dead this time. He just flopped right down.
Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Thank you for the follow. You were stronger than I had expected. You saw a girl in pink and you thought, I can beat her. So the ones you have to worry about. I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Oh, for the love of God, just die already. I just beat you up twice. Oh my God. Seriously. What the heck is this thing? Ah, let me out. Am I missing something? Do I have an interrupt I don't know about? Sleep. I probably have an interrupt I don't know about or something. Because I've never had to use it. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing? The shirt pass. I've looked everywhere. I have all my spells on my bars. I don't... That's not what I want. I think maybe I just have to survive it. Gotta have a heal, I gotta say. No, I can't move. I'm like chained to him. I won't let me move. Yeah, it says bind, unable to move, so just have to like beat him up. This guy honestly missed the old way this fight worked. It's rough on some people with forced solo fight. Now I feel. I remember because I played like 4 years ago, and when I was originally leveling, I was a white mage, and I remember having a lot of problems on this fight. But I mean, I was confused at the end there, but I was able to heal myself. And like I said, all I can think of is like, what about classes that don't have like a heal? They can heal themselves over and over. We've never done that instant fight. It used to be a trial. Oh, interesting. That light, that Magitech transporter. Toffee, are you there? What news of Rit? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of her ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. I don't know what that word is. Rit is no more. I'm not saying his full name. Not that. Let the next phase of the Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! It seems you've done it again, Toffee. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Oh, it's La Habrea, aka Thancred. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gates to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ha 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 ha. Gotta save Thancred. The Prefectus slain? 3 times. 3 times it took me to... I had to kill him. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Rit. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to the Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Myrnum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Oh, nice of them to port me right here. Scion Swirl, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occadens and Castrum Miranum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of our next mission. Okay, so we're taking that for sure. Wait, what? Why? Wait. No. I'm confused. How is it not an update? I mean, everything is higher. This is Oh, I see. I know why it's not an upgrade. Because it's going to take 2 slots, because it has... Let me see. Yeah, it has the hood on it. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay, fine. I was very confused. Okay, I think we're going to end that here though. I am getting super tired. It is... What time is it? It's after 11. And I got work tomorrow. So we're going to end it here. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this. And maybe we're getting close to at least finishing 2.0. And then we got like 2.1 and more, you know, up to 2.55, I think it is. I think we're getting close to finishing 2.0. So yeah, so let me see if there is anybody on tonight. Nobody playing, at least on my list, is playing Final Fantasy 14, which is, I didn't expect it. I don't follow a lot of people. I've been slowly trying to find some people I like to watch for Final Fantasy 14. Let me see. I got another place to look. I'm the only one on the Gremlin Squad that is streaming right now. Okay. Okay, I think we're just going to end the stream for the day. Again, thanks for hanging out with me. I will, again, see you tomorrow after work and after supper. And we'll hopefully finish 2.1 tomorrow. I think we're getting close, like I said. Although I think we have to do a big raid at the end, but we'll see. We'll see. Thanks again. See you later. Bye.